Hello, everybody. Hellos. We're playing Pratfall by ourselves to see if maybe other people were the problem and why we couldn't get to the bottom. So, maybe they were the problem all along, and maybe it wasn't me that was a problem. Hello, Andrea. How did first stream as Andrea go? Gluten intolerance. Oh. Oh, yeah. Gotta rescue our dog. Oh, yeah. Aria, excuse me. Oh, the good start to this. Good start. My god, so many fucking bombs. Alright. Oh, my word. Really? Oh, really? Wow, disruptions are aggressive today. I've gotten like 4 already. Alright. He's lactose intolerant by moving to Japan. Oh god. I streamed for 4.5 hours. That's good. It's good. Okay. But yes, we're playing... Oh, it's that. To see maybe if maybe we weren't the problem all along. Maybe it was our teammates that were the problem and not us. It definitely wasn't us. You'll be so proud of me. I had McDonald's and Olive Garden today. Oh, hell yeah. Nice job. Good choices too, as an American, obviously. We don't have any taste. Oh my god. Okay, not that drop. Jesus Christ, the drops are aggressive today. Need that. Alright. My father took me on a father-daughter date because stepmom is on a trip. Ah, good. I eat. But yes, we're gonna prove today that I was not... Hello? I didn't know there was a hole in the floor. Alright, that could have been real bad. Oh. But yeah, you guys can interact if you want to through crowd control. Actually, let me post the link in YouTube as well. Hold on. Just gonna repost the link again in both places. Hold on. You tried, that's what matters. That's true. That's so true. There you go. There's the link for both. Not that I have any YouTube viewers, but there you go. Jesus Christmas. This is just bad. I need to turn my volume down for myself. Okay. I spent my last $3 on getting a background for Arya because I couldn't handle the orange background. Orange is sometimes really aggressive. Okay. That's not it. Oh, the idols look different. Oh. That checkpoint. Oh my god, there's a checkpoint for yourself? If you play by yourself, there's checkpoints. Oh my god, I didn't need anybody, clearly. Alright. Alright. Hi, Aurora. Hello. Oh. There we go. It said that failed and gave me my coins back, so I got a... Alright, cool. Thank you, Moby. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me see... What failed exactly? I see. I don't know why it failed. Oh, oh no! I was in another tab! Motherfuckers! I was in another tab completely! Oh my god! That is cruel! You assholes! Ah! I ate today. Good, good. I'm very proud of you. Oh no. Oh no. Where? I hate him! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! The worst. Activation fail. It gives me it for free, I guess. I think Dev hates it. Wow. How can you tell? How did I get this gold? Gold around? Definitely wasn't the lizard. Lizard? Worm. I'm somewhere today. It's like asking if the sky is blue. Exactly. How dare you doubt me? Oh, thank you for cheese. I will... No. No, please. Please, no. Please. Where are you? Ah! I'm just gonna run! I'm just gonna run! In another direction! Ah! This is... You're rude! Ah! Oh, no. That stupid worm. I hate that stupid worm. Thank you for the scream. Fuck you. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Moby. Thank you. Fuck worm. I hate that worm. I hate... Worm's the worst. Go away. Uh-oh. God, I'm glad I knew where to go for that. Holy, I'm stuck. Wow, the disrupts are aggressive today. Yeah, I don't think it's charging me for certain ones, which is kind of weird. Heal players 5 coins, cheese is 5. Typically it is quite a bit more, but I don't really care. you get some free coins anyway. Oh! I get this checkpoint. This is such a waste, because I don't need the cheese. I have other things. I'll just have the cheese, I guess. Oh my god! Oh my god! That one actually scared me a lot. Holy fuck. Activation failed when I try to redeem it, and then it'll play the sound anyway. Jesus Christ. I would love to see. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. That must be a crowd control fuck up thing. Uh-oh. Don't need cheese, I'm fine. Okay, I might need that cheese now.
Are you playing by yourself?
Yeah, what's wrong with that, Zappy?
Just asking.
I took my meds already, thank you. How are you doing, Zappy?
Not too bad. I'm debating if I want to play Pal World or Genshin right now. Excuse me.
But yeah, if you play by yourself, you get checkpoints, so you revive anyway. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
No.
Sorry, there was a bomb.
Bomb.
And there's another bomb.
Bomb.
Jesus. They're making this so difficult today. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my god, they're still going off. That's there was like 10 bombs going on. Well, really like 8, but whatever, close enough. Rounding up. I need to find another way to get down. This is horrendous. Oh, okay. Thank you for the bonk. Oh. Oh no. Get out of my way. Jesus. Easy on the disruptions, guys. Damn. Uh-oh. Because I think tomorrow, me, Walt, and B are gonna play Raft or Supermarket together again. That sounds awesome. I know Walt is down to play almost anything. Okay. Oh my god, finally. Something very useful that's not death. Nope, absolutely not. Get away! He looked wouldn't let me on the cash register. Well, you struggle with math, so that might be a good choice. Oh, a laser! This thing will surely kill me. But yeah, I was supposed to play Big Walk again with Buns and Dusky, but we just didn't say anything to each other today, so I think they're busy.
Oh, it is Saturday, huh?
It is Saturday. So, but yeah, Buns, if Buns needs a break, then absolutely. She works really hard.
Yeet.
Dusky sometimes is like, I just don't want to play that. I'll play the same game over and over again.
Yeet.
No, no. Oh, good night, Moby. Good night, Moby. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna get to the bottom, whether it's by myself or not. But typically, it'll probably be by myself. Because
It's
when
okay,
we're
I'm
together,
here.
yeah, it's, yes. But when we play together, we like to push each other off a lot. So
Now it's a you problem.
now it's completely and utterly my fault.
Genshin's gonna take a bit to update. Shizna is out now.
Ooh, that's so exciting. Okay. Alright, there we go. I gotta get the school sleep schedule? Yeah, you definitely have to. It would be very responsible. Jesus Christmas. It 8-bet. Yeah, there we go. Ah, dingus. No! Bean! Bean. I'm gonna throw the bean there. Go. Okay, okay. Getting. Oh wow, this. Ah! Mother. Oh, Tetris. Mother. God damn it. There you go. I got one line. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Whatever. Give me this. Oh. 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 The father listened to me yap about harvest and hummingbird. He is homophobic, sobs. Ugh. I'm sorry, lovely. But that's okay, because then he'll understand why you don't speak to him anymore. Like, why doesn't my daughter speak to me anymore? Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay, okay. Also lost my laser, which is really... Alright. This buddy asked me, will Briar be a girl again? And I'm over here like, no, that's not the point. Their trauma isn't going to be solved and make them see themselves as a girl again. Bro, that isn't how this works. No. Alright, thank you, bot, for digging down. Jesus Christ. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people are way too simple-minded for such nuance, and it's just like, wow, you're dumber than you look. Where is it?
Should we keep a counter how many times you died?
No, because then that'll be mean. No, we can keep a counter. I think it's 3 now.
I don't know if I should 100% explore the moon first or just travel through Snaya now.
What's the perks to either? I don't know. Okay, well... That's true. No, I got knocked down! Because I was... fuck you! Oh. Bat! I was distracted because my arm was itchy.
Your arm was itchy.
It was! It's rude. Luckily I didn't take too much damage. Okay, I'm back to where I was, I think. Ouch. Okay, yikes.
I'm listening to all the songs to Indicopia, and man, they go hard.
Oh, my screen's white.
What did me?
It's just white. Okay. We can safely get down. Alright, we're navigating this, alright? I'm bad at directions, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because of how Arlegan kept referring to them as a subject. Not a spoiler because it's pretty obvious. Yeah. Wow. Somebody in a feminine presenting body, or that was born in a feminine presenting body, feeling as though they're an object for somebody else. That sounds like something to explore. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where Worm is. Leave me alone. Fuck, you both are awful. Ah! Like the author, yeah. I wonder why. No. That is awful. How similar I am to... Well, typically, when you create characters, you find a similarity between yourself. You do it for a reason. There's a similarity for a reason. I mean, one of the greatest horror creators of all time... Who created it again? I can't remember. I can't remember who created it, but he writes about his own fears. I mean... Motherfucker.
Oh, was it like Stephen King or something?
Yes, Stephen King writes about his own fears. All of his horror books are about his own fears. So, thank you, Stephanie. Didn't know this until therapy, though. Yeah, well, it becomes more noticeable as you get older. Damn. No! 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 Please! No! 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 God damn it! I lost 600 feet of progress! Ah!
Okay. It was like a compilation of tragedy from a series of clowns, or a series of clown tragedies, and the last one, the guy scraped his knee.
That is a clown tragedy. What are you talking about? Safi, are you making fun of someone's tragic experience?
No, it just took me by surprise.
My chaos bot is fucking me over big time. Oh no, oh no. Ah! Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Same way I went before. Over here. Oh my goodness, gravy. Motherfucker! I am not having good luck with my chests that I am opening. Oh, foam. Yes. Need foam. Okay, I shouldn't have taken damage there. That was ridiculous. Alright, so I don't have a backup spawn point, so this might not be good. My mom just texted me, my dad's right now, I gotta drive back to hers. Why? Oh, no, no, please! When have you ever heeded my begs?
What?
Ah! Where are you? Oh, I'm screwed. He seems a little angry. Why? Well, why? Mother! I don't know, but her boyfriend is over. Well, just say that it's late and you'll go visit her tomorrow, because that asking you to adjust your schedule when you're a kiddo is kind of irresponsible of them. I have to be at hers tonight. I'm sorry. Parents sometimes are like, I know what's best for my kid, and in reality, they're being selfish assholes. Tomorrow's my Switch day. Oh no. Okay. Oh, a drill launcher? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I need to find another idol so I have a backup plan. Can't handle that right now. I'm sorry. Parents can be incredibly inconsiderate. Because they're like, I know what's best, blah, blah, blah. And they don't a lot of the times. Almost where I was, or at the elevation was at least. Why did I just hear a door open? What? Probably drive back to hers now. It's almost 10. You probably should. It'd be safer that way. Just be safe. Promise me you'll be safe, okay? No! No! Get off me! This shit is just a replay of what happened with Chloe, my sister. Mom was always on her ass. Well, now you have people that are on your mom's ass. And probably should call CPS on her, but that's not my decision to make. Dude, once I complete my degree, I'll be a mandatory reporter. So if someone's just like, hey, I'm not feeling it, I'm like, uh-oh. But in like other worse terms, I'm like, uh-oh, I have to report it. Run, please, run, please. Okay. Mine will always be a joke. No. I care about you too much for that to be true. Okay, so this way is not working. Damn, how do I get over there? I can drill launch, I guess. Caused a lot of explosions. Come on, jump up, I need to go this way. Oh, everything's pink. I can't. I need to get through this wall. God damn it. I'm green! God damn it! You did that, or Astra, didn't you? What the fuck is the dog? Well, how did that change so much? What? Oh, okay. Well, I have to get down there first, I think. No, please. No, please. Where are you coming from? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you? Mother! I hate this. Oh! Jesus Christ. My God. How do I... Need that anymore. Need to... This is not getting me anywhere. Oh my God.
This is the reason why
Hey.
humanity was a mistake.
No, I'm not a mistake. Dacia! Hey! What are you doing? Be safe driving. No, please, let me up. Father! My God, those bombs are awful! Awful, I say. Oh. I have an item extra. Oh, I gave myself it. Or my bot gave it to me. I'm gonna have to take damage. I don't want to. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Don't keep falling, please. Okay. Jesus. Oh, oh, an idol. An idol. Thank God.
Alright, I'm gonna go do my own thing. Bye, Dad. Love you. Bye, peeps.
Bye, Sappies. One of these days I want to drive out late at night away from the city and stare up at the night sky. You'll get to do that at college, let me tell you. Anytime you want. I know a couple of friends and mine did that for a lunar eclipse, I think, because it was happening at night. No, please, please. My college has an observatory. Awesome. Definitely get to know your astronomy teachers, because they might let you have some perks that you wouldn't normally have. I'm everyone's favorite. Fine. Okay, there we go. Dog! Oh, my screen's black. Setting that checkpoint. Amb. Sprout pod and sprout pod. Okay. Those are awful, but sure, I'll take it. You know what if I dig up here? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, let me in. Okay. Oh, is that a hole? That's not a hole. I like this environment much better. I don't have a bomb. Oh, my mouse. Be careful on your drive. Driving in my car right after a beer. Okay, great. I'll wait. No, please. Fuck, fuck, I can't move. Shit, 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 no! Please, please, no, please, please, please move, please! Where are you? Oh my god. It doesn't like me. Maybe if I dig down here. Thing? No, 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 no. Okay. Shit, shit. Okay. That was useless to me. Oh my god. There's a checkpoint. I need to get to that checkpoint. Oh no. Oh, the checkpoint blew up. No. Oh, it's so tragic. Oh. Oh god. Fuck that, I don't want a thumper. Fuck that, hell nah. That is not something I want to deal with. Problem is... Okay, I feel like I did that pretty well. Hey, give me that one last nugget. Oh, archbean, gold archbean. My god, it's so slippery. Okay. No! Where did this bring me? Yeah. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. What? Wow. That was the bat dying. over that gold for a little bit. It's fine. Tri-bean, I will take. There's a way I can go. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Ah, 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 no, 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 no. I kept slipping. I swear to God, no! I want to sit with my dinosaur. I'm gonna sit with my dinosaur in the trash. Dad. Ba-doo-doo, doo-doo. I should get something for at least being able to parkour this. They add anything new over here? I don't know when they have their updates. That's a problem. Crash Goblin. Hey. I hate bats. Yep, yep. In dog, I trust. Oh. I'm holding my dinosaur. Yeah, I don't know if I have the patience to do all that again. I don't know how people like play Peak or stuff like this by themselves. Cause I just get pissed the fuck off. Oh. No way. I got a crown. Jesus. I didn't know I could get up here. I knew there was a secret I didn't know. Do it. That looks like a secret over there. No! I have to figure this out. But first I have to throw the frisbee. Okay, okay. Wait, what if I need the frisbee for something? Hold on, hold on. Hi, Dino. What's going on? Damn it. I have 2 friends now, maybe 4. What the fuck am I? Chopped liver? No! Oh god, okay. That just reminds me of like the other day. I was feeling like, oh god, I feel so single right now. And then I got a TikTok immediately after that's like, get back with your ex. And I was just like, what the fuck? What if I shouldn't do that? No. Wait. Okay, no, I can't. Wait. Can I get up on these? First off, no, I'm not selling your liver with Mari's permission, don't worry. And second off, that's the second time someone said that to me today. I already have Mari's permission. Oh, to sell my liver? Alright, cool, good to know. At least you're giving me a warning, okay? Sometimes I don't even get that. I mean, canonically, you could absolutely harvest my organs as long as, like, you leave a little bit left. Canonically, I have good self-healing. God damn it. It'll grow back. I know. As long as you leave, like, a little bit left, it will grow back. Like, if you completely, like, if you take it out completely, it won't grow back, because there's nothing to grow back to. Liver will grow back, but you can't donate twice. Okay, I'm back up here. I have to get over there, or I have to get over there, or maybe some things in there. Thank you. I win! I win the parkour journey. I also have a crown. A crown now, because I did the parkour. Yes, and we're friends. I just made a call. Good. Can I get out now? Oh, I can't get out. Interesting. I was like... I'm trying something. Hold on. No! No! Damn it! I wanted to get over there. Hold on, hold on. I got him. I got... Almost all the stuff. All the hidden stuff. I wonder if there's a way to, like, escape. I'm getting good at recovery. Oh, no! What, you think I thought we were acquaintances? I assumed we were friends. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Because sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, are we friends? And then they're just like, you have been to my house before. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's called autism. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I got the megaphone. Oh, I can't go further. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. Oh, crap. Well, maybe I can't get over there. Damn it. I'm gonna DM you some stuff? Okay. Let me be free! I wanna be free! Pratfall people, let me be free! I feel like you should give me exclusive rights to explore! Maybe they're just like, we'll give you those rights if you complete it. And I'm like, huh. Let me explore! I wanna! There has to be something else. Because I wanted to get over there. It's so much easier to have patience with these games when you are with friends. But I'm just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Now I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. Ah. Hold on. Maybe it... Okay, we got the crown. That was on top. Got the megaphone. Now I have a reason to parkour, because every time the lobby reloads, I'll get the crown, the frisbee, and the megaphone, because I'm good at going up, not going down. And then I play Peek, and it's just awful. I want the secrets! See, look, there's stuff over there! I want to go there! Let me out! Let me be free! If you, maybe if you throw it in one direction, it does something. Is there anything else I can parkour? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. Let me look at custom. Wait, maybe, Weekly challenge mode. They got to the ground in 14 minutes? What? One short biome, cave stays the same for 1 week. Interesting. Rescue the dog in normal mode. I would love to. Custom mode. Okay, so custom is not gonna get us anywhere. That'd be a good walking stick. What? Is there anywhere else where the trees leak over? Wait, hold on. I want to see how I look, because I have the crown now. The crown's just on top of my hat. That's awesome. Okay, but the crown's not a permanent addition. That's the problem. What if I take my hat off? Oh, I have a hat on regardless. A little... It just floats there. And some pics. Ooh, pictures of what? Gimme, gimme. Oh. What the fuck is this? Interesting, interesting. Boom. I feel like with the frisbee, it should unlock something with a dog, you know? Oh my god, I lost it. Wait, if you throw things in there... Wait. Damn it. No. Why'd the frisbee go in there? What? I explored enough of the downtown, so now, so excited. Tomorrow I'm going back downtown. I gotta possibly buy a few things. It's very good. I'm very happy for you. College is very stressful, but I'm glad you're acclimating quite well. Maybe if I start with, maybe, if you start with the frisbee, hold on, is it there again? I don't know. If you start with the frisbee, do you get something? Anarchy! That's how I feel. Rotate. See, I wanted to climb all the way up there. I thought that was perfectly circular. It is not. To like try to escape there, but it won't let me. I'm a slave to corporations. Let me out. Okay, yeah, I don't have the patience to do this anymore. I did it for an hour. Bye, puppy. Okay, what do I want to do now? Good question. What do I got in my Steam library? Who I got? Interesting, interesting. Hmm. What is Killer Chat? But I downloaded this a while back, but what is this? I think this is a horror dating sim. Is it? Do I want to do it? I don't know if I want to do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, Slay the Princess. Do some Slay the Princess. One of my friends is lovely, but it's so fun to tease him. Good. Good. Okay, we're downloading Slay the Princess. Let me change my stuff. Slay the... Here we go. I haven't gotten anyone redeeming a certain thing. Did I forget to, like, turn it on or something? Oh, it's on. Okay. It's fine. It is 11% complete, so it's gonna be a minute. We're getting into game publishing. I want to go home and lay on my bestie. She's comfy and I miss her. I understand. Understand very, very well.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you. Hello, Aria. We're about to play Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess. You have Artie pictures. I do. I appreciate them. Artie's very cute. Love her. Ah! Who said that? I didn't say that. The laps are the second comfiest. Good. Although, I think they're more comfy because she's somebody you trust rather than the physical comfort. I think he dropped something. Maybe. Don't worry about it. Definitely wasn't my water bottle. I need to close crowd control now, because that won't be beneficial. I bought Secret Neighbor. What's Secret Neighbor? But yes, we will. My plan for Slay the Princess is that. Let me get off of this screen. We're gonna do this screen. My plan for Slay the Princess is that I will go the route. I thought it was a game. I was assuming so, but we'll go the route that I would normally do. I also don't want to hurt her, you know? I'm not thinking about her, but I won't see her for a week. You'll be okay, I promise. You will be okay. It's like Among Us. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Also, my new guitar got its string fixed, and so I can finally tune it because I was tuning it, and the string just snapped. And I was just like, oh, it's new. Why? Why would you do this to me? So, string got fixed, and I'll be able to play on my new Fender guitar, acoustic guitar. I won't be okay. You will be okay. You will. I promise. I promise you will be. You will absolutely be okay. Probably should have been playing music while it's downloading. It's fine. She's an hour away. My bestie is about an hour away. Well, no, she's actually closer to 3 hours. And I miss her every day, but I'm okay. You will also be okay. Thank you, but I'm still gonna die. You will survive. You will both survive. I promise. You will both survive. Meantime, I'm just gonna play solitaire and chat with you guys. Too shy. Well, next time you know what to do. Always a next time. Or most of the time, there's a next time. Left foot on a landmine. I'm not gonna be there. Fine. They can sing words while I cry into the bass line. Hear me out like I am not. Why would you say that about me? Right there. Thank you. Nope, too shy. Will die. Well, my friend, typically whenever I go visit my friend, we always have a little cuddle session. She lets me lay down in our bed, and I'm like, well, and we just cuddle next to each other. That's just how it is. The sound didn't play on stream. What? Oh yeah, it didn't play on stream, did it? Interesting. I think my redeems are a little weird. Huh. I don't know how to fix that. Huh. It's getting harder. I sent you the info about Secret Neighbor. Yeah, I don't know. I think my redeems are being a little weird. I don't think it's like blurp. I think it's my redeems themselves. I already fail. I was going so well too. Very excited to play with Waltz and B. Good, good. Waltz is a tricky bastard, so you will need to be aware of that. He is incredibly tricky. I'm too nice to be neighbor, though. I'm not. I lied to my best friend's face multiple times, and I was just like, this is fun. But yeah, I will say it once, and I will say it again. Waltz is very tricky, so just keep that in mind. No, I've played Among Us with him. You need advice? Should I, one, accept my friend's offer and just have him text her for me? Just lay on her, struggle to work up the courage, implode like I just got hit by hunter killer missile. Okay, so I think one, no matter what I say, you're gonna do what you want anyway. And two, just ask her, man. Ask her when she's comfortable and not like, I don't know. Because if she's your best friend, like, because for my best friend, I know physical touch means a lot to her, and I'm not a super touchy person, but I'll cuddle with her any day. It means a lot to her, and that's an easy choice for me. Um, that one, that's the problem. This. Oh, Slay the Princess is done downloading. Trying to figure out this solitaire is the problem. Nope, don't think I got it. Great, so I choose 4. Yep, I knew it. Do it. People don't. My community doesn't love me. They disregard my advice, even though it's good. They hate me, and I should stop streaming because they ignore my great advice. Good to know. Oh, it's that game. I see. I understand. All right. Get this up and running. Got some Slay the Princess. Oh, Princess. Where is it? Wrote you a whole paragraph? Yeah, but you also ignore what I say a lot. English. Why is my hand a claw? Alright, cool. Content warning. This is a love, whatever horrors you may find. No premium endings. There's no wrong decisions, only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Quick save is 5. Okay. Title, English. Preferences. Full screen. There we go. Fix it. Alright. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. He doesn't want the painting. I'm gonna make
You're
him,
on a
I guess.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Someone else do this? Get it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some reward for this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Run and leave.
I'm
The world,
talking
what
about
are you
the end
talking
of
about?
everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Do I need to pat my legs or something?
Nevertheless,
Get closer to
let
their
me
level.
assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Just sit next to them and let them come up to you.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
Slowly
the
blink at
princess
the cat.
within.
True.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Pretend to be tsundere to the cat.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Anybody's capable of destroying the world, that doesn't mean they will.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
This is your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Shut up, narrator. This is just the status quo, and in this situation, the status quo won't do anything. There's no progress to be made. They'll just wither away together and start over. But now that there's somebody, she won't be happy just being kept locked away. I don't want to kill her. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being—
You have all the explanation you need.
Uh-oh.
And you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
You know that there being some sort of explanation, right? He is avoiding it. The answer.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
That's a mistake I will
No.
be making.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
God, the way the narrator is like... It makes me feel a lot of complicated emotions, because that's kind of like, for anybody that's outside of the status quo, anybody living like as a trans person or as a gay person, and especially living in areas that are super religious, like how I grew up, you hear stuff like this where it's just like, my parents, for liking men as well, they just are like, why can't you, because I like women, they're just like, why can't you just date a woman and it would be so much easier, you wouldn't have to fight all the time. And it's so hard to hear, because that just means they're not willing to help you, they're not willing to fight beside you, they're not going to stop you from fighting, but they're not there to support you in its totality. And it's really sad to hear that a lot of the time. And so the narrator reminds me of the people that are just like, it reminds me of kind of like the thoughts I had when I was younger, where I was just like, if I was normal, it would be easier for everyone. But that's not the case. When I was younger, I wanted to make as many people happy as possible, but in doing so, I forfeited a lot of myself for a long time. And I don't want to do that anymore. I've decided to not do that anymore, and in doing so, a lot of people have grown uncomfortable with me. A lot of people that I used to know. So they think, especially like my brother, he thinks that I'm specifically the way I am, like out of spite. He thinks I'm spiting the world, and I'm not. I'm just trying to be happy. And if you do what everybody else wants, you're never going to be happy. You're never going to be genuine, you're never going to be yourself. And it's really sad to hear and see this, and it's kind of hard to play this game.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound
being
comes
trapped
from
down
behind
there
you,
a long
the
time
clang of
would make you
bouncing
do
metal.
that. Yeah, that's disturbing, but that's also kind of like a reaction to such abuse. Like tearing yourself apart in order to escape.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
And that, oh my god, I have the blade in my hand on my cursor. And that's it's a great representation of like cutting away old parts of your life that you didn't need. Sometimes you need another person to help you do that. I know for my best friend, I helped her cut off her dad for about 2 years because he was not there to support her. He wanted her, he wanted her to be successful financially and stable, but that's not what she needed. That's what he needed for him to have peace of mind. That's not what she needed to be herself. And so scars linger and scars stay, but that doesn't mean that they're not not healing. So
she didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Well, I mean, if you go through enough abuse, stuff like this, it's nothing. A lot of the time.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
A lot of people don't realize that, like, especially parents, like if a narrator is representative of parents, they're representative, because my parents have, like, kind of done this, where they're just like, I'm trying to help you. But in reality, they're doing more harm. They're harming you, they're harming the people around you. And they're making choices for you, especially when you're younger and you lack the autonomy to really fight against it, to really be reasoned with. And so it's not fair.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
She's gonna kill me.
We both know this isn't you.
You don't know anything, little girl.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Yeah, she's gonna kill us.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yes, and so what this represents, in my opinion, is somebody who has been so hurt that they start hurting others out of protection, like their own protective coping mechanisms that help them survive for so long are actively harming somebody that's also, well, because you're also going through your own stuff, but that's trying to understand and trying to be there for them, but then something bad happens to you and they can't be there for you, and so they like pull away. They actively harm you in fear of their own safety because they've been hurt for so long. This is a great complex and nuanced representation of two hurt people that have been hurt over and over again.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
I know.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
No, we're
The
not.
4 of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
It's me, the hero, the smitten, and the
We'll see
princess.
about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds
I'll
like
ignore
he's the
everybody.
sort
I'm
who'd
gonna turn around and
sacrifice
leave.
the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
No, but being yourself is worth the price. Your actions for other people are still your actions. They're a way you express yourself and your experience in the world. Whoever you affect along the way, it's just who comes and goes.
I beg to differ.
Shut up, Smitten.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm
Smitten
just
one's
going to take
pissing
a
me
deep
off. The
breath
narrator
and
has
assume
like
that
a...
whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
So, the narrator, he has a reason because he doesn't want to lose everything. And in doing so, he's actively trying to harm another person in order to get what he wants. The hero just wants to help. And then the smitten just wants his love. And it's just like, no, I don't want love. I'm probably closer to the hero, but I feel like I'm in between the hero and the narrator, because it's just like, I don't want to lose anything, but I also, like, I don't want to needlessly hurt somebody.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's
Hi,
the point of
Rhea.
doing anything? If you're
Hi,
asking
Rhea.
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Not it.
What
Well,
do you mean?
it is,
Of course
'cause
there
we
weren't any
came.
Consequences.
Came back.
You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you
No.
cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Painting is making me annoyed, so I'm gonna make you another person. Of course, take your time. Just remember, you do have some assignments that, you probably should work on soon.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Talk about
Just be
this
quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she able to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Shut up, Smitten. You're pissing me off.
Sure,
Shut up.
it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Yeah, she's gonna find a way out. I don't blame her. Who locked her in the basement?
People
What is this
locked
place?
her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
Society.
It's
Society
out
calls me
in the
gay.
woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
This is complicated. I couldn't
Look.
day slay her.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Good job, Arya.
You're
I'm
the
not
only
special.
person
No.
capable of doing this.
Absolutely
Call it
not.
a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're not special.
Of course you're special.
That is
Why else
manipulation.
would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you
I've told
telling
you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation.
It's
and
not a
make your
simple
job
situation
difficult.
because you're battling the worth of a person's life. Especially a person that's capable of doing whatever she's capable of doing, apparently. Someone told me I was special once. I no longer talk to them. Exactly.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I'm not. I'm not going to take you at your word. This is the thing with a lot of people. They don't explain things. Because I remember, Waltz was very worried about that situation. Yeah, me too. I remember, because I was called, like, my parents all believed that, like, me and my siblings were incredibly smart. And I think we are. We are incredibly smart. And so that means that we were quote-unquote special in the way that they wanted. And so they encouraged us to do certain things that maybe we didn't want to do. And that was unfair to us, first of all. And second of all, if people don't explain what's going on, people won't know. I am always the person that's just like, I am not going, like, if you don't explain to me what's going on, I can't help you. And that's kind of, like, there's a lot, like, especially people, like, the last person I was talking to, he was going through quite a bit, or he had gone through quite a bit, and he was just like, look, and I was just like, hey, these habits are, I'm concerned about these habits for certain reasons. I'm not going to go into too much detail. And he was just like, well, it's because of my past. And I'm like, it's a past you didn't tell me until it was convenient. And so this seems like manipulation. I hope you know. And so, and I'm just like, look, there are some things you have to figure out by yourself. And you have to be okay explaining very vulnerable things about yourself if you are pursuing a partner for the rest of your life. So, the fact that this is a complicated situation. It is your life we're talking about. It is her life we're talking about. It is apparently all of these narrators that we're talking about. There's so many things to this complicated situation that this guy's completely trying to bulldoze over because it is the status quo, because it is what he wants. So it is not simple.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it
There,
from ruin.
thank you.
Are we
I'm
running
leaving.
away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
No.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I wish there was a choice where it's just like, I wish there was a choice where it's just like, I'm going to find help. Try to do that one assignment before you go to bed. One of the missing one.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
And people have the right to be selfish, especially if it's going against morals. Like, this is a situation where you should be selfish. People's quote-unquote lives are at stake, and it's all up on your shoulders in order to make that decision. Nothing is like that. There is not one decision that's truly like that, where it's simple, it's clean-cut. There's nothing like that. There's always something. Like, if a decision is like the rest of the world is depending on your decision whether or not to kill this person, it is way more complicated than they're trying to let on.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is
Pretty sure we're just a scapegoat. Yeah.
What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. Well done.
Oh. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. So yeah, in my response to the situation, it is not to play, because this is a game, and it's not to play this game of whether or not somebody's life matters enough. And so that's why me turning around would be like, there has to be another situation. There has to be something else. Oh, squishy, no! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Figures drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. It's not. Oh! Return to your destined path or face the consequences?
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Did I get the true ending already? Am I getting the true ending already? I just started!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Political socialization? Well, look up political socialization. Have someone explain it to you. Get some sort of reward for doing this. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
This yaoi manhwa I just started reading is also randomly weird. How so? I like weird ones. How so? Give me the details. Give me. Give me the details. I want to know.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
MC wants to have a boyfriend, so he's pretending to be cute, but is a hardcore delinquent guy he's going out with. Looks like Merceau, but loves cute shit. Now MC just randomly fighting slime and stuff, despite the story taking place in Minder's time? In what? Modern time? He's fighting slimes in modern time? Interesting. That is interesting.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I have negative
binding
4
her to the
in
far
intelligence
wall
and
of the
dexterity on mobile. Oh god.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give her large and heavy, far too solid for you.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the base. Is someone else here? Your shouts, and I'll repeat myself once again. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She bet as she rips her. It's the blade from or you won't like.
Is here again.
Fine. Against you cut. The blade is shut. Her limb. She didn't so. No. She's. How is she?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have. As the princess. Wait. Watch me.
What?
Stop. The prince. Stop it.
Can't resist. I can't resist. Oh. Already gotten this ending.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained
What color's
in
her
red,
bracelet? I don't
as
know.
her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside
Did
world.
purple and blue last time. Yeah. Maybe green and pink.
It can't
Something
just
like that.
end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
To the witch.
You're on a path. You're here. A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The blade is your implement.
Where's damp and earthy and lily furniture? If you notice this.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Okay, so this is the response of... A lot of the voices are kind of a response to what's happening to this, to the protagonist. The voice of Smitten was somebody that, like, it's kind of like trauma bonding and codependence happening from those two people that are so traumatized depending on each other. So they do a really good job at kind of the different happenings inside of a person who's been hurt before. They do a really good job at it. The voice of the Smitten is the response, like, voice of the hero is kind of like your morals, just being like, look, the voice of the narrator is kind of like society's expectations of you and what you have to do in order to be successful in the eyes of everybody else. The voice of the hero is kind of your own morals, being like, okay, we can save her, we don't have to kill her, and we also don't have to fall in love with her, we don't have... But then the voice of the Smitten was just like, we saved her, we made that connection, we died for her. We would do it all over again, obviously, because she's the only person for us, which is not true. There's plenty of people out there for you. But now we have the voice of the opportunist, that's just like, oh, I see the problem, but there's nothing I can do about it. And society's right. And it's just like, no, there was something there. Even though society is telling me nothing is wrong, something is wrong. Something's not going 100% according to what society, like, what is supposed to happen. Something's different here in the fact that you actively saw it and are actively ignoring it now is a problem. I'm not gonna take the blade. I
No
don't
blade.
want to kill her.
Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Do you want butterfly charms in this one? Why not? Sure.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
That's different than before. It is different.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't.
Yeah.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
How's the slaying? I don't want to slay her.
Look,
There's no
I'm just
need
throwing
to.
ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Okay, the voice of the opportunist is somebody that doesn't want to make decisions. Because of a decision that happened last time, it's just like, oh, well, we can hope for the best, but then they never make a decision. It's just like, this is still a potentiality, and then you don't do it anyway. Acknowledging it doesn't, like, your actions, just because you acknowledge a potential doesn't mean anything until you actually follow through with it. And the cycle of just going back over and over and over again, like, we hurt her last time. Even though we didn't want to, we did. And now she remembers, and we're still going back. And our motivation is still the same. She only knows us from hurting her. So, she is more on guard. She's expecting violence anyway. I don't really blame her for that.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Ew.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
It's not like
Is
that.
it all behind us?
No.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Yeah, so the narrator the thing is, the narrator does want to kill her because he dies and doesn't remember. And so he does lose everything. The narrator does lose everything. So he does have a motivation in order to kill her.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Other than Leaf Charm as well. It sounds awesome.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could.
Tiny
team
Pete's, go
up.
for it.
I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. You know what the word mutually means, because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
No, it's beneficial to us. I'd like to escape.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna stab me in the back.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that. Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
She
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
No, she's gonna stab me in the back, but I might just let her.
Then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd
Shiny
like.
light pink.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
Dark
You
green.
feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
No, I'm more of the type where it's just like, look, I hurt you. You needed to hurt me back, I get it.
And then you'd say something like,
Are we done?
wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
That's someone with BPD. That is something a person with borderline personality disorder would say.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It just reminds me of like id, ego, super ego. So like the voice of the hero is... The voice of the narrator is kind of like the id, the voice of the hero is kind of like the ego, and I guess trying to find that super ego, this is the act of trying to find that super ego.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Mirror never scared
It's
you
different
before.
now. It feels... I don't know.
Super ego is you. Yeah, developing into the super ego.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
They're gone. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
That thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? That was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
No, because I didn't kill the princess once. I didn't want to, ever.
I know only that they are.
You what sent me to slay the princess, or you what trapped
I
me
have
here?
only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess not. I don't even think you can. Well, I don't really want to. No.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Let you do this to me. Help you. You're going to do. Pieces do I need to
More
find?
than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How much will I forget?
Everything. until we meet again.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Victims of other people's expectation.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I think the situation is getting out of. Alright, whatever. Pete, whatever. The more unhinged it gets. Oh my god. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
I'm gonna try to
path
finish
is a
the
cabin.
damsel line.
And in the basement of that
I
cabin
still don't want to try to kill
is
her.
a princess. You're here to You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. The interior of the blade. The door to the basement creaks open.
Save that.
Her voice
Hello.
is, don't. Good. You're still listening to reason.
You know that the
It
protagonist
would
is
be better
incredibly
if you
hot
walk
for my
down the
standards.
stairs and lock up. She's by.
Okay. Oh,
She pauses.
you can address. Of course, I don't.
You have. The prince. She doesn't. She knows what she.
Are you looking for the? It's not like you'd believe. I don't see what that.
This is the only time. Okay, but actually. That seems like a pretty.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much.
Leaving her alive is. So I'm the only one who.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our
Thank you,
sakes
Pete.
it's the right one.
Go Eeps.
You can't be serious.
Thank you.
You're making. No. I think you walk up to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
Maybe there's some way. Or if that doesn't.
She offers. If we were stuck down here long enough, someone. You make your easier.
I heard the door.
There's a slight.
If I could just get up.
She barely. As she fall. You. Without hesitation, the wound drives. Okay. There's no going back now.
You bastard. Were you?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Didn't
Wounded,
wanna do
but
that.
still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room.
guess I can't
and
do the
meets
damsel
your eyes
line
with the
at all.
ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver.
Oh my god, this is my
now.
favorite princess. Uh-oh.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade, forget about. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Hi, fairy. Hello.
You seize
Gotta
a
play
moment of
games.
hesitation
I
to
won't play
throw her
games.
off
Yesterday
you.
I was just
You
like,
shake and
it's
push
11
yourself
o'clock and I want
to
to play
your
games with her,
knees.
but I know she's busy and tired, so I'm not gonna bother.
We can still turn this around. The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds?
The game now?
Whatever she is so much more
Yes,
dangerous
but
than I thought she'd be.
I've gotta finish this. Hold on.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I've been in killer queue for 15 minutes.
We can make this work. She has an awful wound and
Well,
we have
there's a new peak
all
update.
the time in the world.
If you want to do that
Playing
one.
Jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Tried. Oh.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing,
Died to a
wailing
zombie.
voice
But
calling out
we can
to
do
you
it
from the other side
together.
of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
They are faster? Oh
It's not like
god.
this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oh.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and
You're
then
already
your
dead.
feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Yeah, people that are like, you're... The narrator... Great character.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Did
She steps
backstab her,
closer,
so...
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Ah, this isn't my favorite princess anymore.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to... Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Shh, that's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Fully goes to do homework. Yeah, some of these lines are quite scary. Some of these, storylines. Okay, so the voice of the Paradoid now represents us knowing that we fucked up and getting backlash for it, and now we're scared, or not getting the full backlash for it, but now we're scared that it's gonna be real wrong.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I literally can't talk about anything about this game because spoilers.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty... She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Thank you for
I'm
the
going to
hugs.
need all
Thank
of
you.
you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Oh, there's somebody over here. Hello. That's the princess.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty...
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
Hot? She's hot. Okay.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Meant the fraction of a second when we saw the protagonist's arm.
Okay,
Oh.
we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Nothing.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter.
Because either way you go,
I said I'm gonna fuck you, and I was like, uh-oh.
going to find you.
Go back the way you came. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Beg your finest.
You are. I told
hello.
you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
What did I refocus into? A wife? Maybe not
Silly,
wife.
isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Yeah, I don't think we can actively hurt her either.
How are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
When she's cute and flirty, but she makes your autonomic nervous system function. She makes me have a fucking hemorrhage in my goddamn brain. I'm hemorrhaging.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver.
Because I
Finish
don't
me
want
off.
to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, you're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment,
heart,
and then you're
lungs,
gone.
liver, nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
nerves, heart, lungs,
And
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart, lungs. She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Nerves,
I've already done
lungs,
that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver, nerves, heart,
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
liver,
I
nerves,
am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
liver. She raises a hand to
Oh,
her
God.
mask and pulls it down.
Oh, yep.
You don't
Cries.
get the chance
Yep.
to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Oh my god. Me being gay hurts people? No way.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse.
Oh my god.
Lonely.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Body is dead, but you live on. Oh! Ah! Oh god. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, somebody so hurt, like the princess, stuck in there forever, reliving over and over. We're seeing what she's gone through. Reliving a life over and over, getting a small moment of reprieve with people around her, but then growing lonely again over and over it's a kind of torture that people do live to this day, except not over multiple lifetimes. I mean, being lonely, I definitely know, like, that was me in high school trying to make friends and just having to start over so often because something messed up or somebody was weird or just something happened. Having to start over and over again, being lonely, not being chosen, nobody coming to help you. When you're younger, nobody wanting what you want. It's a lonely experience.
There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
And I remember Voice of the Broken is just kind of like somebody that is too tired to keep going. And so she hurt us until she broke us, and now us as a broken person are going to, like, we're going to inevitably let her out anyway. Like, she knows that's what's going to happen. Just the abuse happened for so long that we can only, that's the only sensible decision for us to make. And I get that. I get that mindset where it's just like nothing's gonna get better, so just like this is the best we're gonna get. And so in order to not make it worse, we have to do what she says. And I get that, because that's kind of like, that's how my parents kind of were. Like, a lot of what I wanted was not what they wanted, and if I didn't do what they wanted, it was me being spiteful, and which is not what it was. I was just trying to be happy. So I get that.
Slay, we decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Oh, Voice of the Opportunist and Voice of the Stubborn weren't there.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you?
Voice of the Cold, I think, is when you just kill her or try to.
Can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear We love her, so we have to set her free.
Okay, so all of them are
Can we
deciding
love
to set her
something that
free.
hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Oh yeah, you definitely can love something that hates you and hurts you.
To
Absolutely.
be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Can't do this
This
one.
is
Yes, you
bad.
can. You got
need
it.
to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're
Of
all
course
wrong.
we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
We don't go to the cat.
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
No.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
I'm kinda with voice of the cheated here, because how can you fit so many of you in that?
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're doing nothing.
Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Dev, the spot I accidentally hit my head on my car still hurts if I don't. You
As
gotta
the
leave it
little
alone
voices
then.
bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
No,
My
there's no
point
dignity left.
exactly. Congratulations.
nothing.
You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Shut up, narrator.
Ha! It's our turn to flip the table.
This is the end, isn't it?
Everything is wrong. What is that twisting feeling? We're so small. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Just another bout of nonsense.
I forgot to save. Whoops.
I can't think.
You should do that.
Hi, Fairy.
Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long.
How you doing?
Clipping.
Stress.
I thought I would last without me.
Immediate stress.
I thought I was special.
No, we're not special.
Well, it looks like this was a good idea. Something new is happening. Well done. Brilliant, even. Right? Guys?
Wow, the opportunist is the last one, last voice with it. All right, a wild fairy. Yes, a wild fairy, and we kiss every now and then. There you
Who agreed to this? I'm not consenting.
go. We don't kiss. Never mind. Just kidding. Many sounds, undulations, pulse ladder, something. Oh, there comes. confused. Furious, betrayal, every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here and are you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spider or infinite. Infinity shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I have you come back? I don't know. Why have I come back?
You're here.
Silently continue the cabin.
Ignore him.
I gotta attempt to kill her and I don't wanna.
The interior blade. You take the blade from the...
Love you too, Walt.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Even if I bring the blade down, I can still not kill her.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. There's Astra's choice. I'm here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade
thank you,
and
Fairy.
talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles
My
out
apologies,
of
I
your
muted for a
trembling
second.
hands.
You muted so you could
drops to
clip
the
my
floor
goddamn
with an
thing?
unceremonious
Yeah.
crack.
Alright, that's
I had
what
to
I
hear it,
thought.
right?
Ah!
Thank you.
Let's play in the
Maybe
background.
now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step
Your fear
forward
was
to
fitting
speak with the
considering I was playing
princess
Michael
face to
Myers on
face.
DVD just now.
Unarmed.
My fear is fitting. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Let me
I was-
show you my skill.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, a bunch of cats on you. Oh, no, yours is down there. Wait, hold on. Were you the top or the very bottom?
The very bottom.
That makes sense. Okay.
I'm Demina.
Wow. Yeah. That's impressive, dude. My score would be like 5,000 something, maybe, if I'm lucky.
I was going for 50. I want the achievement.
Ooh, I hope we get the achievement.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I
Do I wanna
can
try
assure you there's
Jason
no
now?
reasoning.
We're gonna
with her.
slay the princess. It's like being face
Just
to
make
face
sure
with
you don't
Fairy
forget
right now.
about the blade on the floor. You're going
Dev,
to
you
need
could not
it.
beat me in a fight if you tried.
I have not beaten the princess in a fight, and I have tried. So there you go. That's kind of the point, Fairy.
So here we are. What an
Now watch
awkward
this.
start to a
Use
relationship.
the fight to the princess.
Oh, I fought her already. I have to get there again.
See what the map looks like on peak today. Yeah, I hate the Shroom Forest.
Yeah. I've watched other people play it. I've seen its terrifying capabilities.
Like, aside from the wind, which isn't terrible.
Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
It's just the bugs and the zombies.
Is that why they threw me down here?
The bugs and
But
the
I
zombies.
don't want to hurt anyone.
Yep. I was
like
playing
the
with
world,
Aether and
I
Grunty
think.
the other day.
Boo,
And
I
Grunty
wasn't
became a
invited.
zombie and
I
was
don't remember much
chasing
about it, to be
Aether.
honest. I've been down here a long time.
And I nearly
Just tell
fell
her
over
she's
laughing.
down here.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Why are you making that voice for her?
I don't know. Oh, princess.
Oh, princess. My wedge.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with
I feel like taking it
after I'm
easy, so I'm gonna
free.
tenderfoot. Just to see what
The map looks like.
free. Yeah, well, I know the final ascent is gonna be the new thing. Ew, goodbye. Ban or delete?
Ban.
Bye.
Yes, Arya, what can I do for you?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Beamer!
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
Really?
apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I see no light, which means I cannot be moth.
Well, you do
I
have
see
that
light.
big,
I must be
sharp
moth.
knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with
Have you
almost
played since they
complete
added in the
nonchalance.
scout treasures?
No, I want to do it. I want to do it.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about
Then you will
cutting
learn
our
what I
way
mean
out.
by
Anything to finally be free.
I must be a moth.
Must be a moth.
You attempt to... Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut.
You won't like what happened.
Gonna save the princess
Against
this
your
time.
better, you cut into her. The blade is... She didn't so much as utter... Freve, how is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess... Wait, this... Watch me.
I'm gonna warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought
Then
this
we're
was a
gonna
little...
do...
Your body lunges
stab her in
forward
the
to sink
back?
the blade into her
No, I
back.
didn't want
But the
to.
princess
The
swiftly
narrator's
moves out of the
making
way
me.
before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here
And a
alive.
free will.
Don't resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Frick you mean
You're doing your
resist?
best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as
Oh,
she watches you collapse
princess.
to the ground,
Ah.
blood
Saffy.
flowing from
Saffy.
your butchered neck.
Oh,
This
Sappy.
is the end,
Hello.
isn't it?
My dog
Oh.
farts.
I'm afraid
I'm
it is.
dying.
Everything goes dark.
Oh, by the way,
We do have
I
two
talked to Roar
Saffies.
today.
You're
Oh,
on
okay.
a path. You're here.
I had to like process Rora calling Sappy
A warning
by her
before you
name,
go
and I
any
was like,
further.
Oh!
She will
Slap in
lie.
the face, just like,
She will
huh?
cheat.
Who?
And she, yeah.
I'm like,
Just
who are you
say
talking?
no,
And she
no, I
was
didn't.
like, oh, it's Sappy. And I'm like,
Just
I
ignore
always
this
forget
plan
that that's
and
her name.
focus on the princess.
It'd be like that.
I don't like this Safi Fugi that much. What? The taped one? The taped one looks awesome. Maybe
I love
we
the
don't.
Pokemon.
It's okay. It's not cruelty against slugs. It's cruelty against the tape, honestly.
I mean, it. Would Sappy, are you slimy?
Depends how I feel.
Then the tape may be necessary for Sappy.
Tape may be necessary for Safi.
Yeah, I didn't draw the eyes like that. It was I commissioned someone.
I'm a moth.
Which is funny because the other commission she's done similar to characters being taped. They didn't have light in their eyes. I don't know why she felt like putting light in my eyes.
Maybe because they're Google eyes? Oh.
I don't know. But I'm like, it's whatever. I still like it.
Daffy, I'm going towards the light.
No.
I sent you
Oh.
a
Tell
picture.
my dog I said hi.
That's a little mean one, right?
Yeah, the
The
bipolar
interior of
chihuahua.
the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic
I'll tame your
wisps
dog.
of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold,
Have Scout's
uninviting
generosity
stone
now?
walls, and thick, wrought iron bars
And a
barricade the
kitten.
windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I think that I can
The only
use right
furniture of
now.
note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You walk. What do you? You reach for, but there was, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe. I'm afraid
Into
I'm
the
going to
basement.
insist we take the blade. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Yes, turns it against you. She's a prisoner, okay?
Oh shit.
Wonderful. You do
Ah,
exactly
we don't get a
right,
st-
sweeping the blade
man.
from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what?
So how
It's
doing
not like we
Sappy?
have to use it.
Not
No,
too
you don't
bad.
have to do anything, but you do well to use it
Been
regardless.
brainstorming for the dating sim
Moving
game.
on.
Ooh, fancy.
Today
The door to the
Today
basement
especially
creaks
felt a
open,
lot more like a
revealing
lazy
an
day. I was
old
debating on
stone
streaming today.
staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate
So
your
I tried
path,
streaming on
dancing
Thursday and
across
felt like I was
glimmering
going to
patches of
croak.
slimy moss on the stone
God.
steps.
Well, I'm glad
The
you
princess
didn't do
lives
that
here,
then,
slaying her
because
would
I don't
probably
want
be
you to
doing her a
croak.
favor. Her voice,
Like,
harsh but controlled.
I think I
carries
streamed
up the
for
stairs.
3
It's not a
hours, and
visitor
in that
here.
duration,
Please, come downstairs.
my side would not
It's been a
stop
while
hurting.
since I've had
I wonder what
Oh.
Oh,
You
patients
know my
she
pain
could be
medicine?
referring to. Were we not the first?
So I was like, ah, I'm dying
You walk
today.
down the stairs
day
and
I
die.
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you. The
Oh.
heavy
And then I
collar
took a
around her
very
neck
long
clanking
nap.
loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the
almost-
empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
I do want to
The
get
two
a
of us
small
should
group of
chat
us to
before
do
you bury that thing in my
a big
heart.
group peek. Tent.
Beak.
I think at one point we had like
You step
6 or
towards the
7 people
princess,
playing at one time.
But she stops you before you
Yeah,
get too close,
yeah.
holding up one shackled hand.
That was when we had like Dusky, Mon,
There's fine. I
Dev.
prefer we keep some distance.
I have a clip
until
of me
we've sorted
putting
this
Dusky to
out.
sleep and Dev freaking out.
Dusky shooting me with multiple tranquilizing
That's
air
reasonable.
darts.
We do have a weapon.
Piss
That's
me
what
off.
that's how I put
Might as well put her
That's
at
how I put
ease.
Dusky to sleep.
Yes, that was a great clip.
I just found one in a chest and I was like,
You do as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good distance
reason why
away
he was like,
from
I
her.
deserve this.
Yes, he did. He absolutely did.
Now, what are your intentions for me?
I played it peak with Aether and Grunty, and it was just hilarious, in my opinion. Fairy lantern.
Let me
Okay.
borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever
I
it
hope
is
it's
she
not
has
like the one in
planned, I think
Limbus.
she knows what she's doing.
Lamp.
I actually forget what this one
Oh,
does.
please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you.
Heals?
That much
Doesn't
is
it-
obvious.
alleviate
In case
you
you
of
need to
bad,
hear a voice of
bad
reason,
things.
it would obviously be
Bad
unwise to give
debuffs.
away your only weapon.
Dev, I have terrible news.
Well,
It's the roots, the mushroom forest.
that's fine. We'll manage.
Though if she isn't bluffing,
Manage
whatever
what?
she
My
has
death?
planned might be for her benefit alone.
Somebody's death. It's
There's no
it's inevitable,
guarantee that
but
what's
yeah.
good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I
I
don't
have to
know.
have the freaking
I'm just spelling out our options. listing the
arachnophobia
pros and cons.
setting on because these spiders are creepy.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
This manhwa is so stupid. But it's kind of good.
Oh, I found out I can get my
are
favorite
we
manga
talking about
on
that?
my
I thought we weren't going to give away
Reader.
the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
What
Oh,
happened
yeah, I
after
heard
the
that's actually a
Nothing
thing now,
happened. You died.
as well as
I went
fanfics.
upstairs. I couldn't leave.
fan
I found
fiction?
myself in a new place in chains again.
Fanfics.
More of them. And now you're back.
well, I haven't been able to find like
She knows.
so I have all of
It's
the
not
copies
like we
of
have much
Mushishi.
of
They're
a clue
just
about
in
how
storage.
things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I
But,
might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really
I
doesn't know
wanted to
anything. Maybe both
warn
of
you.
us are stuck in
I
this
wanted to
loop
watch
without
it
any
or
idea
read it, and I was
why
like, I can't.
or
I
how.
don't know where
So
I could
you've
find them
already
at.
been here.
And then I
As
was
much as
just
I would
scrolling
like
through
to
my
remain in
my Kobo
denial,
Plus. I was
it's
like,
no use.
they're here,
This
and
has
they're all for
complicated
free.
things. It's complicated things. How?
I was very
exactly?
ecstatic for
Ideally, this was
an
supposed to
ungodly
be
known
one and
reason.
done.
Oh,
You go
God.
to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process
This
you
may
save
surprise
the
you,
entire
but I
world
have
from
never
being
bought a
damned to
manga for
oblivion.
myself.
Wow, I have. Oh
The
my god.
situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things,
Yeah, once or twice.
is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you
These
being
guys like
here
to
means
chat
that things
a
are going to be
lot.
a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else.
mean,
I'm just going to make it worse. Just
They're yapping with the yapper.
good luck.
So
If
not
you
surprising.
knew this could happen, why didn't
Talk about
you tell
in-game.
us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh wow, the narrator being vulnerable for the first
I
time.
get
Interesting.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so I was messing up with it.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept
I'm gonna have
that.
to learn how to draw dragons because I'm
I
trying to
won't.
think of
Dragon, these-
concept
anyway.
art for. I'm trying to think for
Sorry,
concept art for the Hydra lady. It's okay.
Give it a rest. This isn't
Make
helping.
her look stunning.
Just like for if you're making like otherworldly like monster women, they don't necessarily need to have like feminine features. Like a Hydra doesn't need breasts. It's a Hydra. I'm not saying you do it, but like there's so many things where it's just like just make it a regular fucking dragon and say it's a woman.
I thought
She'll
You're like
definitely have
Shrek.
different forms. I'm just making it more convenient for myself.
Yeah, like Shrek. The dragon in there is just like, oh, you're a lady dragon, and then she looked the exact same.
I love the fact that she's wearing bright pink lipstick.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
And that is
You
her
shouldn't
only
keep
indicator
daydreaming.
that she is a lady.
You
I
could
literally
like.
did.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I literally did sit there for a while trying to think of the other guy. He's a Mexican vampire, and I'm like sitting there in with my asexual, demisexual ass, being like, "Is this guy hot? I can't tell."
Hand him over to Mia Fairy. We can confirm, all right? We like both men and women, even though it did.
You.
Exactly, we can confirm.
However, I
Slide it
prefer the latter.
Absolutely
Over
not.
the
I am
former.
not letting you handle
And I
any
prefer
weapon
the former over the latter,
world-ending
unfortunately.
princess.
Unfortunately. God, I wish I didn't.
I
Ah!
don't know. Doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
And
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which,
It's like
by
that
your
making me
estimation,
men.
ended the
No.
world.
Women.
Right?
No, men.
Oh, worried.
Meep,
Tried to
meep.
take it
No.
over. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake.
Okay, maybe-
Hell, we could
Ooh,
even force
I
your
almost touched
hand
a butt.
and do it ourselves.
maybe
No.
it's not
I'm not
so
afraid
bad.
of dying again. Are you?
The butt.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Oh, she's gonna cut off her head,
Thanks.
then put it back
Pulls
on.
up her hair,
Thou
smiling slightly
head.
as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another
Sassy
word.
channeling her inner
She
Red
cuts
Queen over
into
here.
Her own. No.
Fun fact: sea slugs can survive decapitation.
Her
Doesn't their
eyes stare
appendages
forward,
back?
unblinking, as she soars
Yes,
through skin,
but it takes
veins,
forever.
cartilage.
In a day.
At last, she reaches
Photosynthesis.
bone, the blade grinding audibly against her
You know that the
vertebra
human liver is
as
the
it
only organ that can
continues.
grow
I'll be
back?
damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Like, if you have the liver tissue
So
already there,
that's her
it can
plan.
grow back.
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap.
Uh,
Her eye
Huh.
twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room. Until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink.
Sorry, the noises were getting to me.
I
Her
figured.
head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her
No.
neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally
I don't do
it
mouth
falls
noises,
to
I'm
the
sorry.
floor,
It's not
completely free.
It's not mouth
It
noises.
bounces a few
Is it?
times before rolling to a stop. Oh no, oh no,
I was
oh, no. What
hanging.
did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell
It
me
was
we can put it back.
squishy noises.
The princess's
Yeah.
eyes stare up at you. Dead.
I need to buy those
Congratulations.
toy water snakes so I can
You
just
saved the
throw
world.
it at the wall and make it sound like jelly's being thrown.
So I guess that's it.
Please do,
You know Water
please.
Wiggly?
Oh my God, please
She is
do that,
gone.
please.
Isn't she?
You talking about a Water Wiggly?
This. Can we
Yeah.
just get out of here now?
The water wiggly
please?
jack off things.
Of course, the princess is saying the world is safe. Whenever you're ready,
I
you
think
can
there's
proceed to your
$7 in
reward.
Amazon, but I just need it for sound effects.
Now hold on, she's dead.
Wouldn't you be able to, like,
What's
do a
the
Ziploc
rush?
bag?
What's your
Like a doubled up
angle?
Ziploc bag?
No, I'm gonna
I
throw
don't
the
have
shit out of
an
that. It's gonna
Just
break
looking
open.
forward to putting all this behind
I would say
us.
something else, but it's not
Sure you can
really
understand that. Look,
family
I'm just
friendly.
not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep
If,
sharp.
if it is what I
She
think it
wouldn't have
is, I
done
don't
all
think
that
I'm gonna
without
buy
some
that.
kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread.
serve its purpose.
I need to know why. You're just wasting
not
your
actually
energy.
dead.
The
I
danger
think
has
she's gonna
passed,
put
and
her head
now we
back on
can
her
all
body.
Relax and enjoy your reward.
She's free one way or another.
Take the should I take the princess with me? Take her with me?
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Did. I saw her twitch.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
All you have to do is open it.
Is legal?
Lethal. Lethal.
Oh, I said legal. I might be like, it not, but okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a
I
world
thought
saved
Dino
from
had rough
certain
stuff on
doom.
me.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
I'll have you know,
Well played.
I've almost made it to the end of the routes.
Free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't
Tenderfoot.
it? I always thought I'd at least
Tenderfoot.
have time to explain myself
I'm ready
before
to
I had
cry.
it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
Sometimes you have to realize the princess doesn't need saving. I'm not trying to save
We're still
her.
here.
I just don't want to
Maybe it
kill
was the end
her.
of the world after all. Maybe
Are we-
it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder.
Kill
than
her. Are
expected.
you mad? Bye.
I see the smoke.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? What?
Going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always
But
get
it feels so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's fear. Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
The route
Feels
is
too good to be
loose.
true.
Thank you for Hydrate Waltz.
Hydrate.
They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. It's the bloat. You've grown? Oh no. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hold on. I need to save again.
So the current map set is Shore, Route, Mesa. Oh, I'm on fire.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
That's
become pockets of
what I need.
vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Sunscreen!
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Did we plan anything for Dusky's birthday?
Dusty
fuck.
hasn't really talked to me.
No. I don't know.
Wait, when is Dusky's birthday?
This
August.
I
month?
know.
Yeah, it is August 20...
4?
It's in the birthday tab. Somebody go check. I'm holding on for dear life from the scan tornado.
Hold on.
I got distracted and started burning my hair. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm checking.
Ew! I got whipped around in the tornado. God save me. Help!
August 26th.
Oh! So much pain.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
That tornado was
I would
stupid.
be alone and without sensation.
Windy.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together.
Oh, right,
and the
very,
breadth of my
Shizna is out
experience
now.
Stretches to new corners.
Are these the capybaras?
Conflicts in my nature, and their familiarity.
She's distracted, it's fine.
everything
Yeah, she
together.
is.
Yes, it's got
It
us.
feels
Oh, hold on.
correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Check the chat, VC.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Cat VC. My god, it's so cute.
You have
has
to
a
be
hat.
careful. You have to be careful with the Mesa capybaras because sometimes they are mirages.
A mirage.
Help me! God, help me!
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. With every gift you bring me,
That
I
tornado!
excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment,
Akira,
all
I hate
want is to know
microns.
myself and to know you.
You're talking about the sakura pens?
Those
No, I'm just
paths
watching
lead
this
to
reel.
worlds
It's like,
you've
which is the
already
best
seen,
manga
and to
pen?
perspectives I have already made my own.
Not microns.
They're
They are
like-
useless to us now.
They're like, you could use microns. I'm like, I hate
The
microns.
only paths of value are those that are yet untried.
There are arguably so many better options that are not micron.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
No, they call it G pens, not dip pens, but you do still dip the pen in ink
My
bottles.
preference is for you to show me
I
what you would
like
like me to
glass
see.
dip pen.
I cannot know the ways I wish
I
to
have to-
grow, for I have yet to feel them.
I think they're kind of scary to
It is
use.
you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I enjoyed
I have
them,
a
but that
pretty
was what I was taught to draw with was glass pens.
I have a
await your
pretty hard
return,
writing hand,
but
so
it will give
I
me
think the
time to
flexibility
reflect on
fits
what I am.
for me better.
We will meet again.
Oh, what? Ponga?
Everything goes dark.
It's dark in here. Like my future.
I mean, join the club.
Hero and the princess. Bring the
You're on a
prisoner's head
path
to
in
her.
the woods. You're here. You're not-
Gonna have to kill her. I don't want to. I don't even want to
The
try to
interior
kill
of the
her.
blade.
That's the problem.
You take the blade. Her voice. Don't. Good. She focus on the.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right. We shouldn't. We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you?
You step forward.
I don't want to kill
your
her!
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to. So, you should just drop it. Best not.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm gonna kill her.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon...
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife?
I'm having to hide in a hole.
Barry, I don't want to slay the princess, but it won't let me do anything else, really.
Say the princess. Just think. She called you legal words.
That son is getting too close.
She called me the what now?
She called you the illegal words.
You charge the princess.
I don't want. That really made you mad the last
your
week.
Earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
I typically get incredibly anxious before I get mad.
Blood sprays from the cut.
I
your
wish.
Severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Get very mad, and then I react.
With the last bit of your will,
oh, she had
you
a knife,
press
yeah.
forward, sinking the blade deep.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Yeah, they were the person, like the all-encompassing princess that is behind the scenes is just like, bring me what you want me to see. And I'm like, I don't want to kill you. I don't want you to see that. I want you to be nice to me.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Why am I frying?
Everything goes dark.
I'm in a hole.
And you die.
The razor. Uh-oh.
You're on a path in your head. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. We know what to just...
We couldn't be more on the money.
The interior of the cab, the blade.
Gonna have to kill her. I don't want
it will
to.
Be, feels a bit better. The door to the basement creaks open. The air seeping up from below has an almost scraping. That sound could be anything. Her great...
I hope you've come to rescue me.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
What's up, Arya?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
That's scary. It is a little scary, but I like scaring. I just don't want to kill her. I don't
As you
like
descend the
killing
final
people.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally.
Come on now, we're not falling for that.
You want me to do it, Dev? I'll do it for you.
No, no. I have to do it. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here. We're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us. She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to...
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Remember what happened
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
She remembers.
I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
I was gonna say the assignment asked for 125 to 150 words, but I wrote 300. Well, that's good.
Last time? What? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not
dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh, you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
I did get a good achievement.
Die.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone today.
It's not my fault. I'm an author, guys. When it's a topic I get interested in, I rant.
Sounds
Well,
like
that's
she's
good.
really out for blood. Fortunately
Nobody's
for
judging
she
you
isn't
for
harmed.
being able to write. The fact that you're able to write will already put you ahead of your peers.
Best skill to learn right now in today's education system: how to write.
Reading and
cursive.
write. Oh.
Oh.
Kid you not, the amount of like people who say I can't read that, and I'm just like, bruh, it says this, and they're like, yeah, no, that's not what that says. I'm like, yeah, pretty sure.
Oh.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands!
She has the
Don't
knife
have
in between her
anything
butt
them to
cheeks.
stab you with.
Her smile
I don't know what she
stretches
has.
into an even wider grin as she shakes
She had her hands
sleeves.
behind her back, and she was like, grinding, like you heard metal grinding. And so it's just like that's what she's she's like
And
clenching her
empty
butt cheeks really
sleeves,
hard to
too.
hide the
Look at how few
knife. in.
stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero. Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay, I flee again. Good night, guys. Love you
Good
all.
night. Love you too. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to
Somebody does,
save
'cause otherwise,
me.
you know,
But you'll
if somebody
have to
doesn't,
come close.
everybody's not be happy.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten
So
you
I
before
don't
you
think we
finally
will be able to
decide
play
you're
Peak
ready
tonight,
to
but do you
deal
want to play
with
Peak
her?
tomorrow and try to...
I will be busy.
No. That's okay, though.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like my entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No.
I have a lot of
I have my
self-deprecation.
dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
Hehe.
Hee hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus
Oh,
on
her
blade
hand
and the
ha-
limp sack of
oh.
flesh that was once her arm.
She hid the blade inside of her body. I see.
You're going to die now.
Fair enough.
With a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna
No,
have to keep
fuck
doing
that.
this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Been here quite a lot.
This is our third?
Nope.
No wonder things have fallen apart.
This is our, like, ninth.
You do realize that every time you fail,
No,
she escapes,
seventh, I think.
and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's
Well, we
just
tried
stay
to kill her,
focused,
actually,
shall
and
we?
I didn't want to.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a
I
pristine
think
blade.
I got
perched
6
between
books
it.
in the making right now. Then you got it.
Okay, sure.
Writing
you take
will
the blade
always
before
be an
letting me
art form
finish
that
telling you
continues
it's
to go
there.
on because
It would be difficult
documentation
to slay the princess
needs
and
to
save the
occur.
world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going
That's
to
okay.
stand
When they
there
figure
while
out a
you
way to
head
machine
the
manufacture
basement
my
like
art
you're
form,
supposed to?
I'm pretty much out of the side hobby.
But you can still do it for yourself.
But I won't get paid,
That's true. That's very true. You're right.
and the
I'd love
prices
to
for
get
the
started
materials are
just
going
as
to
much
shoot
as
up.
you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door.
You do know what doors are, right?
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I'm gonna approach the
Now
mirror.
make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
Let's just move it out of the way without...
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Surprising. I love how they said how. They said,
It was never there. Just an illusion.
I say, heh.
They did instead of how. They were like, it was never there. Surprising. And I'm like, how? What?
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just
Oh,
stay
my
focused
heh
and you'll
is
be
normally
fine.
just a what?
Yeah. Like,
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Let's see it.
stairs.
I run away.
They are smooth and
Good
flat and
night.
metallic.
Good night.
An unintentional and unfortunately
have nice
slippery ramp
dreams.
that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body
I guess which
tumbles onto
MC's
the
my
basement
favorite.
floor, and the
I'll
form
just
of
tell
the
you it's
princess
Briar.
comes into view,
Yeah, I figured.
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
So unpredictable trust.
actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
Hi,
We just
Maman.
need to
Thank
find
you
a
for
way
punishment.
to win
Yeah.
once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Which is... The next spin is doubled. I got that recently again. Damn.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire
You literally
world
just
to
missed
ruin.
Fairy. Fairy was
People
just
there
here.
mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
Jesus.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her? No way. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. We're gonna flirt!
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
We're gonna romance her.
She wants to kill you.
Ah, fuck it.
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Not a monster.
I'd rather not.
Still just a woman that
It's
was
not
perverted
like she
by
wants us
going
anyway.
over and over again. Going in a cycle
I'll
over and
follow
over
you.
again.
Let's see where this goes.
Give her the look? Has anybody ever told you how gorgeous you
A
are?
rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
This isn't working. There's no way this is fucking working.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Still gonna kill you, though.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Wait, did I save? I did save. Okay, cool.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Fair enough.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
think
Where are
we're
we?
Dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
I
Stop
don't
saying
care.
dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Quite a bit.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even
Crowded?
more deluded
Oh,
voices that think
oh,
they
I
might
don't care.
stand any kind of
Broken, you're
chance.
pissing me off. You gotta do something.
Come on, show me something new.
This one, sure. Doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm skewers you. Well, there's more
Great.
of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
Loki, I want to watch Strange Magic. Then do that
You'll
tomorrow.
have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, great. Oh, she's getting
I
more
thought
and
we
more
both
swords in her
understood
arms.
that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Only 1 a.m.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She
No,
skewers you.
feeling is important. Feelings are important.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Oh, great, cool.
Your Honor, don't lose your
That's
head.
a lamb too
We're in a
much.
cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my... That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp
Hands of a beautiful woman.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
My laptop touched my skin and it was
The
cold.
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending
My
up on
laptop,
top.
it gets warm.
There are
So very
entirely too
warm.
many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
You should not make tea that has
Fine.
caffeine in it. You only have tea
Walk
with
to the door
caffeine.
and onto the basement stairs. It's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh,
skin twists,
okay.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
God damn it,
That
Contrarian.
looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. We're screwed. I quit. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act. Through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Weapons clash again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. It is only a dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition. Hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive. But neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not see each other die, nor will you ever. It's for you to leave when he returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Going great, but you need to go to bed soon.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What if I say no to that? I mean, that's your choice, but I'm just trying to help you. If you don't want my help, that's fine. You stand to be a contradiction.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
My sorries, then go bed. Go bed. Keeps is very good for you. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
To go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I'm gonna get nightmares for like the third night. I'm trying to postpone that. I know. But you need to sleep. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here.
We continue.
You will not ignore.
Need to save once again.
The interior of.
Oh. If that. Well, I tried not going to the cabin.
Implement. The daughter of is don't let
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with... She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. Okay.
This is a lose-lose situation. There's no winning in this situation. It's just going to start all over again, over and over and over. The whole point is to bring the Beyond Princess more perspectives to try to figure out how both of them can escape.
Thank you. You turn back.
So you weren't kidding. I thought you were just... You'll regret this. But you'd better hope that I don't slip...
Slip these chains? She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the... Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me, or did this room get a lot bigger? Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
And I can't go back and make the same decisions in order, because there's some endings that are now cut off from me because of decisions I've made.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job. You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Holy sh...
I've got to give
up. Are you
up.
serious? As the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers can no longer hold the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
It is the end.
Everything goes dark, and you
die, the beast.
You're here. A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and maybe.
I want to stay up and give you company, but I'm scared of EP. Yeah, I keep telling you to go to sleep anyway, so it's fine.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. What are you talking? You reach for, but there was, and now it's gone. No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out? I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call.
Good night, Arya.
If we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Oh, wait, I didn't save.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now. You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
Nope, not gonna run for herself.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking. And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
What if I play dead? What if I play dead? I want to know what...
Playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once
Fool
more,
a predator by
leaps to the
faking your
ground,
own death?
feigning death.
No way.
She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. That actually worked, didn't it? Only... what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
Playing dead? No way that actually worked. There's
She
no
sniffs
fucking
at you,
way.
shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Yes, Waltz, what can I do for you?
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling.
Love you
They
too,
see
buddy.
your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
We're in her
Your
stomach.
hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, Finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Ew, Astra.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Yep.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I...
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's
we can't even
heart.
get back out once we've entered.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure.
Good night,
A nicer
everybody's.
cage,
Good night.
But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Also, are you free tomorrow? I should be.
Your body is violently jostled,
Ew.
the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of it. We are drowning in... Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Bang, as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body...
You can't hold me forever.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation that will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally...
Maybe, we'll see, we'll see.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
My cursor's different, and I don't know if that is like a crow's face or something else.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, No wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset. Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Thank you for hydrate.
The thing.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not doing that.
Speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
With wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
This is a great time to do all those audio disruptions.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. That.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death. I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be. Finally, something is happening. I honestly didn't know what to make of all this. A bit too metaphysical for me. It's hard to have a goof when you're stuck being metaphysical.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some division, when so.
Tears can never be mended.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I don't think we should kill her. It would annoy him if we didn't, right? I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
You never have to.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to him.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
He always attacks, but...
You're
I get it.
tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. Ha! That's right. Seethe at us. I thrive on your frustration.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Fine. Will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory
She's
turns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. That thing reeks of death.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Is it your reflection? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I know. You were at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
You think that anything is real out there? We were real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
And what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? Vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
Thank you, Astra, but you need to go to bed.
Lives in the spaces beyond.
Does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find
There's
him.
no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, we gotta do this one more time.
You're
Bring
on
in
a
the
path.
wounded wild.
You're here. We're not gonna ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only...
Oh, I didn't save at all in the last one. It's fine.
The blade is your implement.
I can't enter the basement without
You
the blade
take the
anymore.
blade from the table. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool.
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck. You walk down the steps. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is. The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we...
Again, we'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Have you been doing?
Too long.
Note the lack...
I know.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around. Well, we can always put that.
Her sharp eyes set. She isn't she is.
Oh, have you just.
You know what. Oh, you have to be. They're large and heavy.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go. That would be fun.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you would. Someone. You make your easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up.
You won't. Against your better you cut.
Okay.
To her. The blade is sharp, and she didn't so much as utter. Free. How is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any. As the prince. Wait. This. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was.
You're. Stop it.
We can't resist either.
Thank you. Swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready. You drop the blade.
Oh, God.
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
I thought that was about to say something
There's
else.
a ringing in
Well,
your ears.
it's fine.
You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And you...
Let's
You're
see.
on a path in the... You're here to slay...
The cabin.
A warning.
My mouse.
She will... We might... Can we tone down the pessimism? I'm not being a pessimist. You're being a... Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't... I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her. Given the... So please, try to ignore both of those... If that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your... What do we feel? We don't feel small.
Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror clean. There's nothing there.
Lucky.
Into
No
the
blade,
basement.
this blade. No blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment,
First day
you
of college
almost
school
feel
tomorrow?
at ease.
On Sunday? Need to go to bed then.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, on Monday, then you
Her
need to get
booming
rest.
voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. You need to get down there.
We're gonna use mercy as many times as possible.
Need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
You a good person, Dev?
So if his
I think I'm
ramblings
pretty
get you
average.
to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Thank you, thank you.
Making
I think
your
the
way
average
down
person
spiral staircase
should
is a
be
time-consuming and
this,
exhausting
I
effort,
guess.
every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view,
We're
and you
very
tumble to the
small,
bottom,
apparently.
entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows
That's
around
majestic.
her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well
As
be
Waltz
a
would say,
toy for all the
ostracized.
good
That's
it
true.
would do.
That's very true. You're right.
It was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Ew.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
All of these choices are interesting. I really like this one. All of these choices are quite interesting. I'm gonna have to explore these choices later.
You will.
Nope.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Confused. Meek. A chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but
Thank you
help.
for trying to eat, Baria. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now.
Define me now.
You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
I don't know if I can do that.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are. You're mine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I've always been fine. No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time.
Hi, Val.
It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed.
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess?
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you... Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words,
"You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world,"
you've lost speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Are our thoughts doing that?
Make her small.
I'm about to be like Dormammu. I've come to make a bargain.
What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Well, she still succumbs to the after
with their runaway
princess
thoughts.
Anyway.
I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now. but a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
But I'm gay.
Any,
I'm not gay.
words of warning?
Man.
You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Witness your better's ascension? Oh god. She actually got free.
Awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never. Yeah, screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
I don't...
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it could cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
I don't know about that.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
Maybe none of this is real? Oh god.
You close your eyes and take a deep breath.
No, it is
and
real.
For a moment,
it is real.
You can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Embrace your destiny.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can
How's that
feel
blade
the pull
gonna...
of her gravity catch you, carrying you from
It
the
probably
ground
has...
into the violent
That's not gonna
swirl
get her
of
heart.
orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Sail the
You're
unassailable.
not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a
This is a
shockwave
very
through the very
interesting
air,
and
splitting
like
everything in its path.
Line. Was it? Is this supposed to be the last line all the time?
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire
Oh my god!
shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris.
Just one swipe was enough?
Time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then in an instant Thor comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that.
But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it. Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
Oh.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can.
Killing your doubts.
All at once the pressure you burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air.
Little shing.
And is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
Then what do we do? I thought you said all this was a dream, so why can't we just have to push harder?
So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right, one last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're
shaking
so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then crack.
Struggle. Oh, wow.
Formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters. We did it. We actually did it.
Thank you, Walt.
The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Or the blade can pierce her heart. It's banished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
Ooh.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into the divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
Oh, that feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Her grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
She's hurting us again. I've never hurt like this before.
She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us. No, we can't be this. But it feels like she's ripping us apart.
Right back.
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop.
We're shaking.
Anything to make her feel what we feel.
Oh, maybe not make her. We don't need to do that. Oh! Found the shade of an arm. You snap around it. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Oh!
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show her more. We can show her what she's done to us. We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we've felt.
Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothingness that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it. Time yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of her experience, and in return she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, boasts muttered first in quiet to give it empty life, a sense of meaning, and then the same boasts wrapped in a bowl of true belief. Oh God. Belief turned to arrogance, arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Her eyes open. She is bound to you, and you are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. We return. Share your darkest pain and paranoia with a divine being. Silence as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, Crow, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. Refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass. Two. Oh, God. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You're the narrator. Already took him. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Not me, then what are
I'm
you?
an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it. Why did you lie to me? The princess. Make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Her won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
How is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Save that.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Destroy her, won't I be
Yes, you
alone?
will, but it will all be worth it.
Sacrifice one to save many. That's not something that should happen.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
Any questions? Your death is good, actually important. Why would you want to rid the world of death? They know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to
Of
them?
course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Run out of questions. You're out of
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Lead to the cabin one last time. When you arrived at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
He unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice.
Oh, I'm the
me
abyss and she
a
is
role to
death.
play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Listen here, Magic
And
Man.
you cannot rationalize with
I like your
logic
funny
that
words,
which
Magic
defies
Man.
it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But weightless is not helpless.
Arya, you should be asleep.
You unchained your will and rose against a would-be god. And for a shining moment, made yourself my equal. And then, you surpassed me. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, still you were bound to my will. I unraveled you, and then there is nothing stopping me from unraveling you now. Yield to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are.
No, you have to go to sleep.
Color our conflict with fear.
This is the reason why humanity was a mistake.
The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you. Even more than either of us know each other now.
No, go to sleep.
To pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. We're able to transcend death, and we are responsible for those it holds captive. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we were. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now to see me from yet another angle? You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. It doesn't matter how I feel. You act as though the world can't exist without you. You've done nothing but lecture me. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Am I doing this wrong?
The truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
You are the whole of reality. Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
You're not the whole of reality. I want you to see me the way I still see you. I want you to see me for what I am. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, there's no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have become better. If there are no... Would you limit yourself to what you are now, or would you like to see... There are no limits. There are no limits. No difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Princess withdrawals trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in. You get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? It's easy to believe in things when the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You died whenever
I
I
don't
looked in the
think
mirror.
that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'm ready. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh god, okay. 2D, alright, we're getting more, well, we're getting more detail. Oh, okay.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yep. Bunch
There's
of
no
her
mirror
out there.
either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
You and me? Did anyone else make it
It's
to the
just
cabin?
us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah,
Really
it's
gone?
dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No blade. Yes, go eat.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sorry for all the times I've heard.
No, I'm sorry too. We've done a lot to each other. Like,
A lot.
a lot. But I still like you. And hopefully you still like me. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
They see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
The same as... Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
That we're here at the end of everything. Can you tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name. Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side. and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Think of her. What she wanted us to be.
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be. I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me. Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Always wanted to leave with you. Being a god. Wanted to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Me. Knowing what it means is why I want it. Knew everything out there. Don't know this. Oh! Hi, Desi. Hello, hello. We're at the end of Slay the Princess. Hello, everyone. Hi. Oh. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. There we go. And you were playing... Oh, you were still playing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But yeah, this is like the very end of Slay the Princess, so... Doesn't matter what it means, what matters... Oh, wait. Hello, everybody. My name is Deveprian Answers, but you guys can call me Dev. I am a Glasswing Butterfly Fairy VTuber, and I am playing... Slay the Princess, this game. Yay! Oh, snappers. Yeah, so if you don't want any spoilerage, you might want to skedaddle real quickly. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Take her hand in yours.
I want that too.
Thank you for the lurk. I do need to leave. I have some food, but I'll be lurking. Of course. Go eat. If you have to raid and run, dine and dash, lurk and leave, let me know. Because that is a-okay. Go do what you need to do.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you okay alone?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin. Feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, and she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Hey.
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Yay! Pond 5. Our little creatures, snake, cat, and small monster. Axolotl. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What? The full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the... Oh, wait. Okay, so I got the true ending? Wait. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. Okay, under the Memories tab. Memories. Okay, so I got quite a few vessels. I still want to get beginnings and endings. You're in the princess, the spaces between, the end of everything. Interesting. Moment of clarity. There's God. And there's Big God. Oh, there's some over there. Interesting. I think I got about half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And I got 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I got slightly less than half. Very interesting. Slay her, wait. Without a moment's hesitation. Meet your equal in combat. Oh, wow. And then there's... Bella. Oh, so there is ways to, like... Okay. It's a lot. A lot of stuff. These are at the very beginning. And I'm only missing one. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. I don't want to do that, for sure. The woods, the cabin, it's you. You've grown, you've withered, you unraveled, you are nothing. The narrator. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to keep playing so I can get more of that. I don't know what to do anymore because I literally just finished this game. I was gonna stop after this. Because it's quite early for me, and I feel bad because they just raided in. I'm so sorry, Deshi and everybody, but I do gotta go sleep. I hope you guys forgive me. Okay, there's the raid message. Please copy that at your earliest convenience. And let's see who we can raid next. We can raid Stasia. We haven't raided Stasia in a second. I don't know if we've ever raided Stasia. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, you're glitching out. Hey, you're too close to the screen now. I'd like you a little further away. Yeah, we haven't raided Stasia in a minute. Stasia is a chinchilla VTuber. I'm gonna well, I mean, that's up to you, but you're gonna be miserable. You won't listen to what I say anyway. Stasia is a chinchilla VTuber. She's wonderful and lovely and very beautiful, and I hope you guys treat her very well. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Make sure you get enough to sleep, eat, and drink. Because if you don't, I will have to do it for you, and that is a threat, and I will see you guys later. I love you all. Goodbyes. Goodbyes. Good night. Good day. Goodbyes.